Hello. Hi. How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. So, let's get into Route 3 for one last tadpole, I guess. Thank you, Zoom. Appreciate it. Hi, God of War. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. That will be it. That is pretty much the goal now. We'll see how it goes, honestly. I have no idea. After that, we'll do some Majora, Phoenix Wright for the first time ever. And yeah, that'll be pretty much it. That'll be pretty much it. And then some, obviously, some Majora's Mask. That'll be the plan of the day. At least me hopes. Me hopes that could work for once. I didn't find a comfortable way to do this, by the way, which is really frustrating, honestly. So this might be annoying to play, actually, because you need to use the stylus for everything, from what it seems. If it's like annoying to play, then I don't know what we'll do. We will see. We shall see whether or not I'm made to play these games. I'm going to despawn everything that I don't need here, so that's important. But yeah, we truly just want to get one last tadpole so I can move on and we can try Snorlax next. Because I need to get that Snorlax. Me hopes. Need to get that Snorlax. So we can move on with something else. Also, I get more access to the water stuff, which would be in itself pretty cool. Just wait until another one spawns. If another one spawns, and another one did spawn. Come here. Oh, he's too far. He's too far at the border. And I'm just gonna jump out of the water. Not cool. Not cool at all. We don't like that. Get over here. Nice. On him. But yeah, we will try Snorlax. And at least I hope I can get it. Same with the Poliwag today. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I just kept the number from the last time, right? We're just gonna see if we can get this thing done or not. Me hopes. I'm also gonna farm them, obviously, for money reasons, right? It makes sense. And we're eventually gonna go for Magikarp, Staryu, Tentacruel, and so far and so on, right? And those guys are done. Goldeen. And Seaking. Horsey, right? The Horsey line is also missing. That was a horrible throw. Awesome. Should do more like that. I faked sickness for the day. You lazy bum. Hi Joe, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Lazy bum. The bummining. I will report that. Come on. You do want to shine, don't you? You do. You do want to shine, right? That was an accident. I am lazy indeed. Yes, you are. Come on. You can't be that cruel to me, right, Polytoad? Report to who? I don't know. The government. Your mama. The government. Your parents. That's who I'm gonna report it to. I don't even know if we need to get something specific for Majora's Mask today still. Because I don't remember if I was looking for some. I think I was looking for something specific. Maybe a heart piece, something like that. Or was I already on the way to the next dungeon? I don't remember. Huh. Oh, come on. Don't be a bitch. Just get in the ball. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. So I could get finally rid of you. Jeez. Oh, my arms hurt so much. What is this? Okay, maybe playing this game with hurting arms isn't nice. Really? You jumped out of this? No way. Well, they pretty much spawned all at the same time, so it kind of doesn't matter. Goodbye, ball. You were always useless. Oh wait, how many of those have I caught at this point? Oh. 761. I've caught 761 Poliwag. We're never making it out of here. So I can go for the largest boy. Snorlax. Okay, Butterfree's about to be level 100 soon, so that's nice. Another one finished. Away with you. I don't like you. You have to go. You went old spawn. Care about you. Exactly, disappear. But yeah, it has been a pretty normal Tuesday. Nothing special going on. Pretty normal, pretty chill. The usual stuff. So there's that. But yeah, no special occurrences, nothing. A boring Tuesday. A regular Tuesday. With the regular things. I think also maybe it's time to already start editing all the Let's Go videos. Already. Right? Level up every... Nah, I need to wait still. I still need to wait. But I gotta have some luck now and get something done today. This is otherwise the third day without a shiny. In a shitty pond. And we have another shitty pond with Goldeen this time around. Just as shitty. Just as much of a shitty pond. Right, then we still have the starters as well, right? Those guys exist. I mean, at least the Elite Four first. A reason particularly why I'm not doing the Elite Four is actually just because I don't want to have the air spawns. Because if I get the air spawns, I'll just get more duplicates. Which I don't find cool. I'm just gonna get more duplicates. And some places are better to hunt in before the Elite Four, because you can fly on the same route where all the where Eevee is, which is obviously better. Without the flying spawns. That's why the Elite Four can fuck off for now. For now, they can fuck off. For the most part. I guess for the surf routes, it would be decently useful. The layout for Ace Attorney. Yeah, I've created something. It's not amazing. It's not amazing. I've tried something, but like the emulator's ability for dual screens is already very limited. I mean, they're limited for essentially all emulators. But yeah, I found some way, shape, or form where I can do this. Where like the second screen is smaller, obviously, right? The second screen is smaller than the other, obviously. Otherwise, this isn't really. You can't have them the same size. Otherwise, this will become a problem. But I can, if something important is on the second screen, right? You can just with a button press switch them, so it's not that deep. Obviously, from what I've seen, I'm already assuming that most of the game is played with a fucking pen. It's gonna be pretty annoying doing it without a proper mouse. It's gonna be very interesting. Switching between screen is an option. Yeah, it is. It does work. Yeah, you can do that. But yeah, aside from that, should be fine. Should be fine. But yeah, that is an option. But I think I still need to map that to my controller so I can do it. What could called controller joystick? If you could map that, I would, but you can't. Because the emulator rejects it. Melon DS doesn't particularly like that. $270, bro. Overall, 70 again. Again. Yeah, should be fine for the most part, though. Would you stop? So I can force you into this ball. What am I guessing? We're gonna reach 1,000. Tangela is also a thing, by the way, we need to get. Yay, we still need to get so much. Where you can't make your phone a Bluetooth mouse if you don't want to use your own mouse. Yeah, how much do I want to hook up to this laptop before I can't do anything anymore? It's not like I don't have a mouse. I just don't have another port where I can plug the mouse into. So that's a problem. It's a Bluetooth app. Yeah, that's still gonna put some strain on it. I'm not too happy about that. Also, that feels weird and shit. I don't want to do that. It's gonna work in some way, perhaps. Just for 2 hours, it's not that deep. Go in. Shit. Overrun for sure. Yeah, that is not the issue. Plus by the speed you're gonna play. I feel like we'll finish the first 2 cases. Okay, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. I would prefer getting the Poliwag today, so I can leave this pond. If not, we're gonna do it tomorrow again. And tomorrow, oh, the next day again. And again, and again. Until I get this damn disgusting creature at this point. I'm so annoyed. Hi, Shine Duck. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I can't do this anymore. It's so frustrating. I can't see this thing anymore. It's gotta happen. Because I'm far over odds at this point. I am far over odds. Maybe I just need to complete. That is not that. You are not what I was. You are not what I need. Get over here. It can't be that hard, man. It's just a Poliwag. I just hate that we need to do this again. Because Goldeen is in the exact shitty position. It's just a small pawn, and it's just the only place where it is at. In there. 279, 280, so far, so on. But not a Poliwag in sight. This one just spawned, come here. In general, I hate this hole. I hate this damn hole. Yeah, I also want to see. I also really want to get stories done. I really want to get stories one done. I don't think we'll manage this week, but I really want to get it done. I really want to get that thing done. So I can move on to, so we can put Dragon Quest monsters permanently for now. I would like that. I would very much like that. That's a Poliwhirl, not a Poliwag. I mean, if a Poliwhirl spawns, I'll capture that as well, right? I won't discriminate. But I gotta get something of that kind now. Eventually. The kitties are sleeping. I'm also really tired today again. I don't know why. And I didn't even sleep that bad. You fucking kidding me? And now when I throw, yep. You guys make a lot of problems. Yeah, after 50 or so, every single time I'm gonna sell the candy. So if I don't get it, at least I get to get some money, which is nice. But aside from that, there's not much I can do here. We just gotta wait until it spawns, and when it spawns, I'm immediately out of here. I'll burst out of this route with flying colors. I don't have to get here anymore, which is good. I'm fucking pissed, man. Hi, Screaming Eye. Sounds like you're not doing well. Why are you pissed? Angry, whatever. On, get over here. Shit's pissing me off. Wait, Smoling Fronds? You mean Smiling Friends? Whatever. Yes, and? That's not even where I wanted to go. That's not even where I wanted to go. Jeez. But yeah, every 50 or so, it's done in 4, and I'm pissed. Well, eventually it's gotta end. There's no show runs forever. No show runs forever. As now I've always been Charlie. I don't know. But no show runs forever. Eventually, all things are gonna end. Right, that's normal. That's pretty normal. How the fuck is Simpson still alive? I have no idea. Same with other things. I'm like questioning who still watches those, but I guess enough people. Or maybe the creator just wanted it to end and try something new. My friends literally made a joke of how Simpsons has like 400 seasons. Yeah, but maybe they do not want to have 400 seasons and maybe end it eventually. Right, that just makes sense. Eventually, see if the creator wants to try something new, then he wants to try something new. Can't really do much at that point. Wait, now. $288. I've caught 88 Poliwag. Pretty sure the creator were like burned out, which makes sense, but I'm so fucking sad. Yeah, that's to be expected eventually. Sad reality. Well, the true one at that. Even the final trailer they fucking rubbed in our faces. It's over. Rage baiting the fans. I see how it is. Rage baiting the fans. Classic. Bro, catching is really tiring. Like, really damn tiring today. Because my arms hurt. That's the problem, my arms hurt. So catching is annoying. Catching is frustrating. 90 of those. Even put a clip of Char saying, is this gonna be a big fake out? Yeah, or maybe it's just bait and not ending at all, you know? Should I hold them for you? That'd be pretty nice. New game, by the way. Yep. From what I understand, it's kind of a visual novel, kind of not. I don't know. But hi, Samax. Do you feel better? How do you feel? Hello, today was great. That's nice. It's a puzzle visual novel. Puzzle visual novel, yeah. I'd study though. Yeah, do that. Do that. You gotta grow your brain. It looks like it's ending. They made a whole ass announcement. Bait. Finally I've slept enough, blah blah, now I'll study. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense. That's logical, yeah. And I would like this Poliwag before I catch another 200 of those. That'd be pretty damn awesome. Then a quick Snorlax. Life would be cool. Life would be chill. Life would be dream. I would hope. To fight God, it's paid, and we get like 2 or 1 more season. Being concerned about something. I like that. I wish I could be. I wish I could be. My biggest problems would be just the show ending, because the show was fucking evaporated in season 3. Okay, I watched it. I wouldn't know. I barely watch anything right now. Too busy. Come here. Let me touch you. Let me touch you. I fucking hate you. Alba bird eats you. Hope you get thrown into the frying pan. Damn Poliwag. $95. Woohoo! Amazing. You can hear the excitement in my voice. No, I don't want to capture you. Leave me alone. And the final episode was pretty cool, though. That's crazy. That's still crazy, but eh. Weird. Weird. Very weird. Are you busy? You are busy? A little. Not really. When I struggled with Rogue Mega Zero Aura more than fucking Rayquaza fight, I didn't struggle with it. I just used a Ice type. No, actually, I used Mega Salamence and absolutely obliterated that thing. So, it wasn't a big deal. Well, but yeah, hi James, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Fun fact, I didn't even go for the Mega Zero Aura yet. Because I kinda don't care. Isn't that nice? But I kinda don't care. I didn't do this. I did essentially do none of the side quests really, except the ones where I really need the Mega Stones to get a shiny Mega. Is it because it's a furry bait Pokemon? Nah, simply because I don't care. I don't care. That's the simple reason. Also, I thought you said the N-word. Yeah, clearly, totally. I say it on a daily basis, up and down, back and forth, in reverse, slowed and reverb. Clearly. Stupid thing. One cool thing, though, one of the characters called Ellen, they were finding someone who shipped themselves with Alan. That's cringe. That's cringe. Not diagonally? Nah. There's something you can do diagonally. I'm not gonna say it. Anyways. Now where is the Poliwag? And I've caught Another 100 polywag. I've caught over 800, right? Shouldn't it be? I blame the book. I blame and free will. Yeah, you could blame the book. Yeah, actually, you could blame the book. Actually, you could. Yep, over 800 have been caught. I've caught 800 of these idiots. Let me sell something, jeez. Let me sell the damn stuff. The candy. Let me sell the candy. I'm here to sell. Okay, bye-bye. Gotta study. Take care, Selmax. Have fun studying. Take care. Bye-bye. Alright. The candy. Oh, the candy. We'll just gotta continue. We just have to continue. There's nothing I can do but continue. And pray that I get a polywag. Why? I don't want to talk to you. I want to get inside the water. Jeez. And now we wait. That's a magic carp, not a polywag. I once think in 4chan saw a post of why does someone not inject kryptonite into there? That's crazy. Modern problems require modern solutions. I guess that is still no luck. Nope. 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 But Hi, Short King. How you doing? You doing well? I'm thinking what? The fact that I was a question asked should make you fear 4chan. Again, probably still not as bad as delusional VTuber fans, so sure. There's something new though. Something new has been discovered. The womb ASMR. Yep, it does exactly what it says it does. It does exist. I think 4chan at least. Because it is a thing. Women will shove a microphone somewhere. I heard about that. Yeah. I saw somebody do it on Twitter. Post about it on Twitter. Yeah. It is. Well, technically, it's not womb. It's technically. It can't get that far, but like you get the idea. I don't think I need to elaborate much. I don't think it requires much elaboration. At first I was like, wait, that's a joke, right? That's gotta be a joke. No, it's not a joke. They're actually doing this. Supposedly he sounds like Ocean. Kitty ASMR. If you want to call it that. Gucci ASMR. That is the thing. Well, it now is. Sounds like the ocean. Do with this information what you will. Probably also smells like it. Yeah, I'm never getting... only if the Lord wills it am I getting out of this damn pond. Be impossible between pussy and the womb. It is for sure interesting how creative people can get. Wait, what do you mean? Sounds like an ocean. You fucking listen to it? No, but it was somebody in a post under a post replied that it sounded like that. I ain't listening to that shit. I mean, surprised that I got to see it. Usually I block everything that's like remotely NSFW. However, I saw a link. Oh, well, a direct Twitter post, right? With a video. But I was like, yeah, I'm not clicking that. Curiosity did not kill the cat this time around. Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, we'll do this tomorrow again, by the way. Tomorrow, I'll catch another round of Poliwag. Until this thing shines, I will not move. I will stay strong. Not all ASMR is NSFW, but that ASMR is NSFW. I don't think you can. I don't think you can deny that. Also, there's a lot of NSFW in ASMR. Reason being that there's a lot of OnlyFans. There's like a 50% chance that if you click on an ASMR artist's bio, they'll have a link. It's like a 50% chance, absolutely 100%, unless it's a dude. When we fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for PS2, some gooner will deny it. Yeah, obviously. Somebody's also denying the existence of the shiny Poliwag. Even though it should exist, it doesn't. But it should. (50/50) 100% in the same sentence. Well, the chance of something happening is 50/50. 100% of the time. So technically not an oxymoron. Yeah, I'm never making it out of this damn hole. We are never making it out of this hole. Both at the same time. He's a broke. You like me for real, for real. Me too. $110 Poliwag, by the way. Motherfucker. Green Frog. Hi, Angel Boy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Well, I would like one, but we're deep in the trenches here. What's your odds? 1 in 274 or something? It's all just bad luck. All just really bad luck. 1 in 274. One would wish that would change anything. It doesn't. It doesn't. Shiny Charm should help a bit. This is with the Shiny Charm. It's 1 in 274. I mean, that's 3 times more than I have at the moment. Yeah. Doesn't seem like that changes much, dare I say. Doesn't seem like it does anything for me. I think -1 in 612. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Should be 1 in 520 if you had the charm, I think. Something like that. No shiny charm? Yeah, obviously. I'm aware of that. Well, it feels like whether I have the shiny charm or not doesn't really change anything, because I'm still stuck like this. I'm cooked. The game doesn't release me. Release me! 520, I think it was. Yeah, it could be. I'm not really shiny hunted Masuda in a while. So I wouldn't know. God, release me. Why is that a fish? Why is there 2? Why is there 2 fish? Why is there 2? I just want to do Snorlax. Please, I just want to do Snorlax. Release me! Fuck off! Stupid fish. Ow! 50-50! Jeez! Why is there 2 fish, caveman? Well, I unga, therefore I unga, therefore I bunga. And they said Shakespeare's dead. Isn't that worse since you need to reset? Yeah. But at least this isn't... I don't need to do much. I literally just need to press buttons. That's not that hard. I literally just have to go in and out of the game. That's not that annoying. But like constantly needing to capture something is more annoying. And then wait until something spawns, right? One is brain dead activity. This is not a brain dead activity. That's the thing. This is not a brain dead activity. If it were, that'd be nice, but it isn't. I would like for it to be a brain dead activity, it isn't. Right, this also isn't ZA where like it's super brain dead. Right. That's a problem. Or just left. I prefer brain dead activities, if I'm being honest, over this. Oh, Masuda is also decently brain dead. Just pay attention once in a while. But aside from that, you should be fine. Right, that's another thing. Masuda is also pretty brain dead. pay attention when the eggs hedge, and otherwise don't really care. And now I hope I can get something, please, today. Nah, well, I guess we're doing it tomorrow again. Because, like, I'm not escaping it. Back. Hi, Antonio. Is Antonio? Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Champion's worst Pokemon game to Pokemon fan. It's probably one of the worst Pokemon games. That is very true. I guess at least I did get my shiny Beartic. So that was nice, but yeah, I think it is probably one of the worst games ever made. It is probably one of the worst games ever made. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, Screaming Eye, I'm gonna... You deserve to be thrown in the horny jail, jeez. Horny jail it is. No tolerance. Alright, once we hit 150, I gotta sell stuff again. Right, makes sense. It is the greatest pickup line. Didn't make it sound. Someone did. That is not the greatest pickup line. The only thing that does is it makes you end up in jail. That's the only thing you're getting. Jail! You're going to jail! I am never getting out. This continues, I will do diabolical things to this Poliwag. To any Poliwag. To all the Poliwag in the world. I'm going to jail meme, yeah. I need to text somebody. Hold up. I hate autocorrect. Oh well, auto wrong. Strikes again. Put that one gif of like that one guy just riding while everything's burning around him. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's fine, you mean Scream. The dog drinking coffee and burning kid. No. Basically a guy writing something. Literally. And like everything around him burning. Because what he wrote is fire. It's hard to explain this to an unk. Considering you have it in your name. We are never making it out of this one. Good day. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Which is the best PS, Xbox, or Nintendo? They all have incredibly shitty practices. They all have incredibly shitty practices. Well. Apparently, also the Avatar movie was leaked. But yeah, you can watch it. It's everywhere. Yeah, guess I'm going well. Well, how are you? I'm alright. This game's rage baiting me, but aside from that, I'm alright. But yeah, the Avatar movie is everywhere now. Over. See, I'm not that old. It's over, Unk. It's over, Unk. Put the fries in the back. Oh well, no, in the tomb in this case. There's experts in there are companies with different types of people. Like if you're rich as fuck and love games, care about power, Nintendo's for you. Yeah, but even they have slowly slowed down. Thanks to Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild did insane damage to the gaming industry. Everything has to be open world. Everything. Everything needs to look like Breath of the Wild. Everything needs to feel like the Breath of the Wild. Even Metroid wasn't safe. And arguably Pokemon wasn't either. Fuck off! It's not Croc. Hi GT, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. You love power. You do the PlayStation. And I gotta admit, something in PC is worth listening to. Xbox has Steam, kinda. Never played a Zelda game. That is a shame. Shame on you. Shame. Doing good, and you need to chill. There's no chilling. I need something. I need something! Look, man, I'm broke. Go get a job! Yes, I say the J word. Get a job. I don't even have flies in my wallet. Just start charging them rent. No, you can't say a job. Get a job while you're a streamer, man. But even I work on getting a job by studying to be a teacher. So I'll have a job eventually. And I do make small money, so yeah. also getting I think Resident Evil 2 later. Depending on the number of hours you stream, exactly as well. That as well. You are a teacher, you're gonna end up like Charlie's uncle. Not really. I'm a chill guy, at least in the classroom. I'm a chill guy. Kids like me. The life should be fine. Get over here. Suffering's gotta end. The suffering has to end. But they say, Poker, who can't teach. Teach gym. Well, I teach English and history, so... Huh. Ah, interesting. Oh, no, nope, not happening. That certainly wouldn't happen, especially as a male teacher. Stay far away from students. But then again, you're not even safe as a female teacher anymore because... Bro, how do I say this? You know, it's insane how not even female teachers can look at female primary school kids anymore because even those barely wear any clothes anymore. I had the experience where I'm questioning what kind of a piece of shit of mother you have to be to send your little girl like that into school. Crazy. And the honey trap we walked into. It's horrible. It's horrible. Kids like me, well, technically, I've had teachers. Female teachers dress up like whores, which I question. That's technically that type of behavior, if you want to argue that already. That should be counted as such. Maybe it's just me, but I think that should already be counted as such. I also used a glitch to beat a boss yesterday in Elden Ring. Essentially, for that boss, you go to a certain area before triggering the boss fight and quit the game to the main menu and then reload. The boss will just be stationary for the entire fight. You lazy ah. You know that one meme of that one guy looking shocked at the paper? That's why I'm what I'm doing instead of the paper. It's my device. Funny. Rub the lo- What are you yapping, bro? Crazy work. What do you mean rub the lotion? Yeah, women are scary. They scare me. What are you doing? Back in again. Come here. Come here! I need all of you. Yeah, I get to sell them almost again, which isn't fun either. My shadow scares me now. I did a mistake. Your bald head is reflecting on the floor. I knew it. Classic. Move. Huh? Oh, funny. They ran both into me at the same time and one just disappeared. Tried to yap a bit in my group discussion. Guess what? What happened? What happened? Get over here. Oh, this is frustrating. I can't see this thing anymore. And we're already the first hour over and I still got nothing. I would like to... Someone had such a shiny ball. They used it for a night... light source. And they were somewhere dark. That'd be... interesting. Bit crazy though. Well, I couldn't. That'd be very interesting. That must have happened at least once on this earth. Maybe Tectone. Probably to lower Q or something if I've got partially interrupted. That was a bad catch. Passionately. Okay. Spelling. Spelling is hard, we know. That was a big shock. Apple used millions of YouTube clips or whatever for AI. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'm not surprised. I mean, YouTube probably does as well. Google probably does as well. So, like, who cares, bro? It's not as deep. Oh, AI overlords will win. I hate it. I just want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. Maybe Ace Attorney treats me better. Who knows? We'll see. Hate you. Yay, after the next few I can finally buy some more. I can buy some more balls. Yay. That I don't need. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I'm gonna go. Take care, Screaming Eye. Bye-bye. Thanks, I hate it. Now, let's see if Ace Attorney is gonna be nice to me instead. In case I don't see good afternoon, good evening, and good night. What is wrong with you? I hate you! Stop jumping! I just want to be a free poker. I just want to be free. Until 45. No freedom for a German man. Exactly. That's why I must import the goods. Classic. I mean, I don't get freedom anyways, because I'm not getting out of this pond. Where? Freedom is not for me, my friend. Freedom is not for me. I will never be free. Because the filthy frog isn't appearing. Here's Croc Rock. Hi, Croc Rock. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, I didn't count twice. Get over here. Need a quickie as quick as possible. He keeps jumping. How many jumps was that? No one is 100% free, but I'd like to be free of this pond. I would like to no longer be confined to this pond. I want to touch Snorlax. Yes, even inappropriately, but I need to get out of here first. It's a carp. Nope. That chubby man is not safe. I need to get out of this pond. Now that I realize this, I don't have another Switch game playing, which means we can just I can just keep up the chain. I just realized this will be the longest chain ever in this case. The longest catch combo. Alright, perfect. Let me get out of here. Because, I need to sell my stuff. That's a rat. That is a rat. Longest chain. I got a good name for it. Longest chain of filthy tadpoles. Anyways. Longer than Bulba. This hunt is already longer than Bulba. I've caught more Pokemon than I've ever caught Bulbasaur. I'm pretty sure I've caught more Poliwag than Bulbasaur. Right? Let me see. All the Yamangunda. Isn't that the fucking big ass snake? Can you see on the Pokedex? Hello to my birthday. Happy birthday, Zoom! Happy birthday! Now you are joining also the Unks. Yeah. 597 for 3 Bulbasaur, by the way. And we're at what for Poliwag? $851. Wait, I need to buy bolts. Hold up. Yeah. This is longer than Bulbasaur. This is my longest, most caught Pokemon, right? These are my this is my most caught Pokemon yet. Right, should that beat Meowth, by the way? Was Meowth longer? I don't even know if Meowth was longer. Wait, let me see. I don't think Meowth was even remotely close. Right. Ah, it even beat Meowth! Just used the candles for my birthday. Same candle used by my sister's birthday. Hey, do whatever you like. If it works, it works. So yeah, we've even never mind. We've even beaten, Meowth. That was 2 Meowth. We are never getting out of this area. Not in this life and not in the next either. Fuck you. Get out of here. You know what would be rub extra salt into the wound? You know what would rub salt into the wound? Yeah, he just moves automatically into the Rattata. If I got a Magikarp. Making a proud prediction here. A proud and bold prediction. We're gonna get shiny Magikarp before we get the Poliwag. I am very disappointed. We're never getting out of here. Yeah, we go up to 400 probably. That's going to be the max of what we're going to catch probably today. And then we'll probably do it again tomorrow. And again, again, and again, again. And over, and over, and over. Until this damn thing shines. I will force it if I have to. I'll catch the entire Poliwag population if I have to. Bonk. I hate this shit so much. Well, it could be worse, right? It could be worse. Like, I could break the chain accidentally. You know? By accidentally catching something I should not, right? So it could be worse. Or by breaking out, they're like the odds of it breaking out at this point are like 0. Yoink, remove that guy from the field. Come here. I will remove you. I hate you. I hate you. I may have to start a fight in a subreddit. Why are you on Reddit? Next you're gonna tell me you're a mod. I am never getting out of this, no, but I'm a top 1% commenter. That's even worse. That's like the pre-evolution of being a Reddit mod. You're going down a dark path, my friend. Path nobody can follow you. Thank you for throwing the ball at me. That way I can just get it back. Neat. Come here. Come here, all of you. Every single one of them. All of them come here. It's an earphone subreddit. That's pretty interesting. Wait on it. There's a subreddit for that? Like, actually, there's a subreddit for that? Pretty interesting. That's interesting. Didn't know that existed. $161. 161. Fuck you. There's the adult useless version of that. Ear monitors, to be exact. Interesting. Would you? I'm never getting out of here. I am never getting out of here. Regardless, I need to also pay a little attention when I do Majora's Mask so that I don't miss any heart pieces. Because that'd be dumb. We don't want that, right? Because otherwise I'd have to probably check all the locations for heart pieces, which probably wouldn't be chill. So whatever heart piece I check, I have to actually like immediately get and memorize that I got it. Because if I didn't, I could be cooked. Yeah, it's an Indian-based subreddit, and okay, these people are throwing slurs now. That's unusual for a Reddit. Methinks. Common for Indian subs. Yeah, not so common in Western subs. If you say a slur, you're gone. %80 of people are on 4chan as well. Are you in 4chan? I need to get out of here. Spawn already! Do it! Sad. Didn't 4chan go boom? Nah, they recovered it. I will take that as a rhetorical question. Yeah, you are. Huh? Surprise. I'm not surprised. Well, explains why you're bitchless. Anyways. I don't care about having perfect catches. Just catch that damn thing. I don't care about the excellent. I just want to catch these idiots so I can fucking move on. Because this is torture. Despawn. Personal attacks, okay. Yep. Classic. Are you in 4chan? Nope. Never have been. Never will be. I don't even use Reddit. Hey, I mean, if we hit 1,000... We reach 1,000? Cool. Catch 1,000? That's cool. Right? Fine. Yet you are bitchless. Oh, willingly. But yeah. Excuses? Not really. I could find a girlfriend if I wanted one, but None of the women that I want none of these women. Now, I would like, you know, I would quite enjoy Poliwag. That'd be pretty damn awesome. But, hope not really. Like, I could have a relationship if I wanted one. I just want none of these women. Because obviously I wait until marriage, and they can't provide that. Boop. Maybe I just need to bash it with the surfboard. That could help. Would I say? It's in your thumbnail, yeah. What's the problem with that? Oh. I just realized that. Huh. Funny. I'm just cut in half. I've got Gojo'd. We could fix that easily. Hold up. You are a half. I'm a half poke. Interesting. Easily fixable. Quite easily fixable. No biggie. Now, what's not fixable is that I'm about to catch 400 of these guys. Back to back. Now you got an attack on Titan treatment. I'm Gojo. I'm half a man. Whoopsie. Well, it happens to the best of us. It really does. Sometimes you just become half a man. Oh god. No, 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 no. You call just yourself a trans just now? Now, that's a delusional man. Not the same. Right? Not the same. That's a delusional man. Because whether you're a trans woman or a regular man, you're still a man. Chat, I think I've decided I will eat all the Poliwag. I really do hope that Professor Oak does in fact turn them into candy. I really hope so. Like, I really hope so. Like, I would really hope so. Quack, quack, Entchen. I might get used to that. I might get used to that. I might get used to that. You fucking kidding me? Can you not just let me change it? Jeez. works. Anyways, now it should be normal. Well, and you are an Äpfelchen, so it's just fair, right? It's just fair. Though I should have not given you another powerful tool. Rookie mistake, very clearly, but I could get used to this. I could enjoy it. Yeah, we're just gonna get to 400 and that's that, dude. This is bullshit. This is absolute horseshit. And then we'll try again tomorrow. Right. At least I get to keep my chain, so we can actually get the longest chain ever. Right, we're already at like, what, 200 almost? Might as well go the whole way and see how far I can get, because this is horrible. Almost 95. Duck, I've got a question. Apple, I will answer. Do you memorize stuff? I don't know, I'll just read it over and over and over and over. Otherwise, like, I'm too lazy to memorize, so usually I just put like an info, like my phone just notifies me when I need something. I've got a disease. Sometimes when I open my mouth, it proves to be kind of stupid. I wonder from... Fuck you! Samax! That is rude. That is rude. That is so rude. You know what? No, screw that. I'll do it myself. Just for you. You try to understand it. I usually write it down. Like if it's like just something normal that I need to remind of, like something that's not related to like school or anything. Okay, cool. I'll just like right. I'll just write it. I just have my phone notify me. Problem solved. It's for school stuff. So what I do either is obviously write it down, read it a couple of times, or I even record me reading it so I can listen to it. Has proven kind of worth it. Has proven kind of worth it. It's not that big of a deal. I can just listen to my incredibly sexy voice over and over again. You know, not a big deal. I usually like to type it all in Word and then make it read it. Well, that works too. Incredibly what? Sexy voice, of course. What else would it be? What else would it be? Narcissist at its peak. Nope, not really. Not really, it's just true. Ask Selmax. She enjoys it very much. Hear me talk and stuff. You need the corner of shame. This is getting out of hand. First you complain that I lack confidence. Now you complain that I do have it. What's your problem, man? You can never decide. How the fuck did you get up there? Huh? Okay. Sure, I guess. We'll never make it out of this pond with this one. Forever, I'm the pond boy. I'm never getting out of here. I think my longest chain was a little over 300, right? With Bulbasaur, if I remember correctly. Like 340, somewhere there. We're gonna beat it. I'm not excited for it, but we're gonna beat it. There's a difference between confidence and narcissism. You said that's pretty much almost the same thing. Now you say it like this, huh? Double standards. Or is it because I do it? I did. Never mind. Yeah. Maybe there isn't. Overconfidence and narcissism is similar. Exactly. It's not the same thing. Well, I didn't say it was the same thing. That's the thing. God, I hate this fucking game at this point. I hate you. Oh, he is wagging his tail, I guess, but still. 391! Technically, that doesn't count 175 Poliwhirl, so we are at least double over odds at this point. At least double over odds. Did I really say it? I feel like I'm being gaslit. Yeah, in DM's did it. You just don't remember. Funny, on the topic of how to memorize things, huh? Sus. Not really. Though it's probably impossible to scroll up that far to find it again. I may become racist towards Poliwag. I mean, look at his big lips. No other Pokemon has such big lips. Not even. Nihilism rules. Disgusting. Surprisingly, I haven't yet. Not even Jinx has lips like this. I mean, look at his eyes. They're so big. They're way too big for any Pokemon. Disgusting. And the swirl. There's so many better things that have swirls, like Swirlix. It's literally in its name. Yo, there's Grace. There's better frog Pokemon out there. Looks kind of cute. I hate this thing. Wait, Poke celebrate 2 seconds for me. What? Woo! God, wonderful. Yes, Cricket. Amazing. That was like 4 seconds now. My lady got a channel back. Nice. Saft. Wait, I did not want to capture you. Leave me alone. You already spawned with the other one. Yay, that's nice. Starts clapping. Wow, that was generous of you, Poke. Starts clapping. What are you clapping with? Anyways. Clap. I'll be clapping something, that's for sure. Wonderful. Is that good? So nice. True Cricket gets the back shots. A clap was sus. Nope. More energy, more passion. I will give you energy and passion. Clap normally. Don't worry. There's plenty. Clap. Victory Bell. Almost level 93. I'm never getting out of here. I'm just never getting out of here. More at 8. God. I have a catch combo of 200. I've caught like almost 600 Pokemon just for this one. I definitely caught 600 Pokemon for this one. I'm never getting out of here. Almost, like really close. My lady isn't female thing to say in the first place. Came from knighthood. And another one. To blame YouTube. Ah, yeah, classic. Makes sense though. Yeah, they are. Their AI is fucky wucky. Or were you to employ it would get him. I would get intimidated. Angry. Angry woman. Women are scary when they're angry. What is that, Miss Apple? Let me look. Let me look. Let me have a look-see. All right. Last one to catch. Last one to catch. Last one. Let me have a look-see. If it would load just properly when I want to do the look-see. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it's your fault I'm getting these weird recommendations. I blame you, for sure. For sure, yeah, that's your fault. 200. And that was the last one. That's it. That's fucking it for the day. Alright. Now, speaking of which, I should probably sell that stuff real quick before I switch to the new game. And we'll see how it goes. Nah, you need to know how to de-escalate the fight. Hold her hand and put a chocolate in her mouth. Well, you can also just shut up a woman with a kiss. Problem solved. If she likes you enough, that is. If it's your girl, that works. I've tested that. Works really well. Moving on. So all my candy. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun releasing all of these. By the way. Walk, 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 walk. This doesn't work. You might get slapped if your girl is too angry. Worked for me. Can't complain. That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a clear skill issue in my opinion. Alright, now I can save her. That sounds like a skill issue. Throws holy water. Come on, you would like that too. Doesn't work always. That's better. You're the one to complain, Somix, because it would work on you. We know it. I know it. Yeah, I'll be right back. Quickly gonna take care of the kitties. Then we'll do Ace Attorney. We're gonna see how that plays or not. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna set up the game. Maybe I will we know one day. Interesting. Set up a little fold if the guy gets on his knees and orders your favorite food. True. She probably would fold. She's weak to food. She's very weak to food. Alright, here we go. Alright, go. Very weak to food. Yep, incredibly weak to food. Food is her greatest weakness. Overall. Alright, I close this. We can shut off that game. Oh, well, the switch. I fucking closed the game. Well, never mind. Now I gotta chain it up again. Ah, very smart. I'm a smart boy. Anyways, doesn't matter. The brain shut off for a second. Doesn't matter. Insanely weak to food. Yeah. I'm aware. This layout isn't perfect. It's probably not that great either, especially due to chat. Even if I make chat really small, it's probably not optimal. But you can switch it, so it's like not that deep probably. Or I'll make chat really small, but even then it doesn't matter, really. Because the layout isn't that great, unfortunately. It's difficult to do this. It's not easy to do this. By the way, is sound even on? Audio, let me see. Yeah, audio is fine. Also, it moved over. I hate the fact that it moved over. It's not supposed to move over. It's supposed to be a little closer. Let's get started, people. Yeah, hold up. I need to connect my headphones real quick. Again. I love being disconnected, which isn't fun. But we'll see. We shall see. Come on, would you? Okay. Wait, game audio poker. I just realized there's no music playing, which is interesting. Which is weird. Does music play when I go deeper into the game? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I can't get caught? Not like this. I've got to find someone to pin this on, okay. Someone like him. Okay. Interesting. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay. It picks the same one. So I gotta switch them up. Hold up. Now that works. Now it works what I was looking for. Finally. Okay, so it switches it up if I'm not careful. Need to pay attention to that. Boy, I'm nervous. Right. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Who are you? Phew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. Favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out. Any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over! My life, everything, it's all over! Isn't that your client screaming over there? Yeah, that's him. Death, despair, oh! I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna die. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What's wrong? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Are you dubbing me? What? If why, a good attorney read his material before entering the courtroom. Yeah. Okay. From off the yesterday recording thing. Interesting. Who took her away from me? Nick. Who did this? Aw, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? Person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault, he just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That I owe him one. I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Let me guess, he's not going to clear his name? The guy is actually evil. August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Courtroom. District Court, Courtroom number 2. Yes, I mean, oh no, poor Sumax. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh god. Oh god, this can, he's already nervous. I think we might be cooked. Mr. Wright? This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I am, a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. It's gonna be interesting. I clicked without reading. I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaking, eyesight fading. This will be fun. We'll see. We'll see if it's we'll see how it goes, big guy. Are you sure? The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Oh god. This can't be good. Sorry, I'm texting my dad. We have a little issue that must be resolved. What's the problem? We have a little issue regarding the doggo. isn't fun. That is not fun. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Well, it's pretty obvious. Wait, I can't use the controller, the regular controller actually for most. Defendant, well, that's Larry Butt. Oh. Correct, yeah, fine. Actually, I was like, am I stupid? Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is the murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Phew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover many times. It's... wait. No way I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Interesting. I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the defendant's name is listed in the court records. Just touch the court record button to check it at any time. Okay, remember, to check it often. Do it for me, please, I'm begging you. Let's hear your answer. Who is the victim in this case? Okay, so... court records, right? Well, then it's pretty easy. It's Cindy. Right? The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was... well, hit with a blunt... I think it's pretty obvious. Blunt trauma, yeah, makes sense. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Is it Paney or Payne? I don't know. I'll go with Payne. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. Payne, it's Payne, okay. Payne. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Statue added to the court records. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Touch the court record button to check the court record frequently. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls defendant Mr. Butts to the stand. Chief, what do you do now? What do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. Okay, we can do this, right? Ah, interesting. A statue in the shape of the Thinker. It's rather heavy. Type weapons submitted as evidence by Prosecutor Payne. Okay, good to know. Okay, here we go. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark and Anthony. Didn't they all die? I was dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Okay, passport evidence. Okay, that makes sense. Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder. Oh, no other men. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. What on earth? Okay, this went real for a second. That's pretty interesting. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right, I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? Let me see. What could we do? Well, if I do this, and they're already telling me to stop him. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That she dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. I mean, MILF. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. He went. What do I do? What do we do here? What do we do here? I know, I'll send a signal. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went. Order. Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so like, I didn't see her. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Oh, that's not there. That's a. I'm asking Mr. Butt, bring the claims. Daddies with sugar. Chill. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct? Of this, I'm going to listen to music or look for ASMR, I guess. Oh yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness testimony. Interesting. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking, it's strange. I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in our apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Lies, poker always. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. Huh. Okay. Time of death, 4 to 5 p.m. That's also nothing, because I'm probably need to stop him from being a liar in some way, shape, or form anyways. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Accidentally, when wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. You want the hint? Chill. I got this. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. Well, wait, if it was 1 p.m.? Actually, something is off. You want to know why? Time of death 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. But it was 1 p.m. That's way earlier. Ha! I got him! The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Blackout record added to the court record. Now, Mr. Wright. Electricity in Mr. Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime, okay? Yes, yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination? Your Honor? Alright, right, this is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why? You exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave you. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court records and the witness testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Lies, just look at him, poke it. Yeah, I can tell he lies. Okay, touch the court record button and point out contradictions in the testimony. Cross-examination. Huh. Okay. I'm leaving an apartment a common sight. I find it odd you would take notice of him. I don't know. He just seemed strange to me, that's all. Like he was mad and yet frightened at the same time, just like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime. The defense requests that the witness refrain from conjecture. Of course. What the witness means is that the man he saw looked suspicious. So what happened next? Must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Like you have to point out the exact statements. They lies. Okay, so we know he lied about when he saw it because 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. It doesn't make sense that it doesn't make sense with the blackout when he used the regular phone, and it doesn't make sense. There must be something in here that's not working. We'll have to see. Oh, what do I press here? What does each of these buttons even do? It's going to the doors when I saw a man fleeing apartment. Okay. I thought I must be in a hurry because I left. Okay, the door. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. I could read the statements. And then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. Quail and fine and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found the public phone. Interesting. Remember the exact time was 1 p.m. 1 p.m.? Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. He seems really confident. 1 p.m.? Right. Doesn't that seem strange to you? Present some evidence to contradict him. And, here. And then I'd press present. Okay. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was nobody to, no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that, This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I found that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Find out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Okay, that was the only thing that mattered, right? Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from... can't be, blackout. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. That doesn't work. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a tape program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Doesn't work. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Okay, so... cross-examination, right? So... okay, so... hold it right there! The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Yeah! The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself, quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sawit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming our credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony one more time. Once more, please. Okay, hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. A clock? Would explain it. Defense may... Wait. Gladly. Hold up. Something can't work here. He said, wait a minute. Actually, I didn't hear the time I saw it, okay? Right? There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon, exactly. You know the lies. Well, yeah, obviously. There you go. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? You with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Shawit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilted, and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Problem with this testimony now? Well, yeah, obviously. Okay, let me see the court records. But that's wrong. That's that, huh? It was submitted as a statue. Oh, that's the attorney badge. It's that. Oh! Time of death! 7:31! Arrived home, Paris, 7:30. Okay, let me see. Something cannot be right. She was not deleted on the same day. Right? Doesn't make sense. Well, technically, what was lying? Yes. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. There we go. Right, I was like thinking, hold up, something must be off. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Certainly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah, prove it. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Shawit. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Wait, he's a sugar daddy, that's why. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Look, the clock, I heard, no. I mean, I saw. He just ripped. Shut up. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her. And he should burn. Burn, give him death. Bro's cooked. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense claims. Mr. Wright. Your Honor. You claim the sound that witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Yes, Your Honor. The sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. A fact in which is clear if you simply, I guess, try sounding the clock. Nothing else makes sense. Let's sound the clock now, here in this courtroom. Your Honor, may I have the clock? Ask the court to listen very carefully. Beep. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Ah! As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. Huh. 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 You forgot one thing. What's he talking about? Well, it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? You can't prove that. You don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it. I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit. Come all the way down here to testify and look what happens. They treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all the same. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Okay. Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. I mean, Chief. Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. Chief, it's over. You can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste the time down the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow. And think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right. Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Wait, the passport, right? Wait, maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There's a... Right, because, like, time difference, right? That makes sense. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Huh, tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. The passport. It's gotta be the passport. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Got his ass. Also, hi Ted, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit. Or should I say, Mr. Did It. Oh my god, he's foaming! Goddamn! Order! Order, I say! Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your client, he was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. I found the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. And with that, the court is adjourned. It turns out that Frank Sawit was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, Larry Butts. Yep. Oh, this is so critical. Yep. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Bonk. She did. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2. Q! I still can't believe we won! Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. Owe it all to you. Not at all. Not at all. You've fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, I imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait. No, I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was nah, never mind. A hoe. She was a hoe. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Hey, thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. Bruh, a present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. She was a hoe just like Frog, right? Yes! Yes! Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to just cry? Larry. Are you sure? Are you so sure? Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi. I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. You don't gotta sympathize with me. Okay, it's okay. Well, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him. Yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? Well, it can only be the statue, right? Right, it can only be the statue. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? Where'd you get that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. She took it with her when she traveled. She probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. Yeah, something's right. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. What we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me. Well, we'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime, maybe over drinks. And so my first trial came to close, maybe even the first date. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay me, unless you count the clock he gave Mia." I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The end. Alright, we beat the first case. That wasn't so bad. Next. Brand new episode has been added. Turnabout Sisters. Save cleared stage data. Yep. Let's go. Case number 2. Bling! Bling! Beep. Hello. This is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia? What's up? You haven't called in a while. It was fun. The whole game is court cases. Yes, the whole game is court cases. So I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely. It's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. It's been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Wait, so the court thing is Mia and her sister? Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. Just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is this? What is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker. It tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. Focus it in your chair. Sure, my belly's talking. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way. Yes. Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 to pick it up. I'll be in the pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting. Maya. Beep. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. September 5, 8:57 p.m. Faye and Co-Law offices. Now, Miss Faye, it'll take what's mine. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Pogo the lawyer will defend Somix in court. Yeah, why not? Why is it right over there? That must be the Thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? You are not cogniferous? That's an interesting word. Of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay. Ain't no way they killed my MILF. He almost looks like the last guy. Red, white, blue. Oh, this is a personal case, isn't now? Here comes the personal case. They did. They killed my MILF. Crazy. I'm late. Huh? That's strange. The chief must have been gone home already. They killed her. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia, maybe she's in her office. Examine first. Smell blood. That can't be good. Have to check and see. Mia, the chef's okay. Chief's okay. Anything I could check? There's nothing really I could check that's special. Guess we'll move. Office. You wouldn't. I'm disappointed. Yeah, I would. Chill. That smell of blood. Sis? Someone's there. Chief. Chief? Chief! Bro, not all men are kings. Who are you? Bro's in tears, crying, probably. Strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief, where she lay on the window. Her body was still warm. Stop! Don't do it! I could feel it when I held her shoulder, then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. Chief. Well, it's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again. No clues here. Well, he's out of the window, right? Makes sense. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. There was no need to make it that. No clues here. Iron taste. Chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Fits pretty good to sit in too. She's dead, but yo, just a random discussion here. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but there are any clues here? She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The thinker added the court record. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards added to the court record. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Fun fact, blood is one of only two things I can smell. You are a bit odd, my friend. Well, that note wasn't there. The word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya! Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. Okay, that's also added. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police. And find out what that girl was doing here. GT can smell pussy. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right here on that sofa. Uh-oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? Rose. Interesting. It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Fey. Maya Fey? Maya? So Mia was writing the girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought she'd be a use for evidence. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence, like this outside the courtroom. You could cram more legal books in here, even if you wanted to. Few can gaze upon the shelves without feeling insignificant. What's here? No clues here. The reception desk. I usually sit here. Sofa is for clients. It's leather. A real luxury model. What about the pic? A large painting. I guess you'd call this modern art. I, on the other hand, call it a mistake. So I clicked on this, and he would just, like, the books, right? Light switch, huh? No clues here. Okay. Sonics did it. She ended your MILF. Sonics might become the next MILF. Talk. What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in. The room was dark. And... Sis. So she was already dead. You and the chief? So you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting? This late at night? Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. And then they gave us a lolly instead. Damn. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker. Okay. Present, right? We only have one option here. Right, we only can show the receipt here. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name? Why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Now I've done it. I'd better hurry up and call the police. Can I present the thinker to her? About the thinker. The thinker? That was... Oh, sis! Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. Well, then there's legit nothing I can do anymore. So I talked about everything about her. Should I present the attorney badge? I'm sorry, I've never seen that before. Well, okay. Then, yeah, move back into the office. That's not... Ah, yeah, there's a phone. Alright, let's pick up some stuff here. So first of all, no clues here. What's the note on the floor? The Faye and Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. Small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines, but all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. No clues here. No clues here. Oh, haven't seen anything. Alright, then only the phone works. Right, I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Police! Come quick! What was that? Someone's screaming from the outside of the window. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. A few screws, I better not use it. Okay. Well. Back we go. Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See? Gumshoe. What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got the person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyways, I don't want either of you move 1 inch, Kay? Great. Just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have. Nah. What? Excuse me? That word Maya mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? Reminds me of Looker for some reason. Yeah, kinda. With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the... Crazy. What? Oh, so I have to defend her. Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. They jumped the guns. Yeah, true. September 6th, 7 a.m. Detention center visitors room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Of course I will. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? What? Did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh, so he crashed and burned. He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Damn. Knife in the back. Actually, she deserved to die. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trouble you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia, like in Resident Evil 2, there are 2 free skins for Leon and Claire from the original game, which would look funny with the modern graphics, right? Kinda, yeah. I know. Maya, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Day of the crime. Did you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold onto a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. 3 years worth of foreshadowing of the sequel. To the sequel? Okay. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in the case? Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it? In her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Alright, your cell phone. So, you say you have your conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right! Oh, I just remember that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. Wait, the Pokemon is named Gumshoes. That's interesting. They did a lot of sequels with spin-offs as well as anime. Oh yeah, the anime I'm aware of that exists. I've seen clips. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Maya's memo added to the court record. Spirit mediums? Thought she was gonna call the afterworld, I don't know. Maybe. So you're an acolyte, a medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait, what? So you're a real, honest, to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes. In training. Well, can't you contact me a spirit then? Just the women? Yeah, so it's a team. Let's focus. Ah, okay, interesting, huh? We can just ask who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something like on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Huh. I don't know. Accept, I guess. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. You are a new attorney, true? Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What, tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost over. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Day of the crime. Still some missing. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the finger clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Alright. Is there anything I want to present? Nothing really. I guess there's nothing really to do. Right? Number 6, Faye and Co-Law offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busy searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No. Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was the killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were? Detective. Could I rage hold? Hold up. Should I rage bait him? Detective Gumtree. I'm gonna rage bait. Gumtree, was it? Detective Gumtree. Gumtree? Gum doesn't grow on trees, pal. And I'm the one in charge here, so don't push your luck. Whatever you say, detective. Anyway, get the name right. Don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Phew, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Should I present this? I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that, I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. He's on to me. Tell him straight. Huh. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no. It's just... You know, detective. Nope. I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation. Maya's cell phone. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Okay. What's up? You haven't called in a while? Well, actually, there... Wait, we have heard this already, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, what else can we do? I guess we could read that. But Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report. And that's all. Okay, report added. Maya, next. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. But why do you say that? The city's put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyer ways, pal. Oh, the pink-haired lady with the humongous tits? Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Guilty until proven innocent and then still guilty. True. Edgeworth, the most baddest character in the OG games. We'll see about that. Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Even got the spin-off. Badass. Okay. Well, you just told me her name. So you've seen her home already then? You're trying your lawyery tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in her hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course not. Never heard of him. Whoa! And you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He is a cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Well, that's that. And now we're gonna move to Getaway Hotel. Gatewater, not Gateway. Gatewater Hotel. Room 303. Well, hello there, handsome. She might sway us. That's it. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Remember to self, thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. I think I know what this Edgeworth looks like. Look at that. Look, that's a hoe. That's a hoe. It's also exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Time to look a little bit around. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Oh, bat boy! You really shouldn't pry around in other people's room. Now, you wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what should be inside the drawer. Wait. What you witnessed? You think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Let me guess. Let me guess. This is the man. That's my guess. This is a man. Oh, observe. Incident. You sound like just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bat thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to the court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Miss May. Could you just... Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer. Are you hitting on me? I'm reading the I'm reading the text. Yeah, the text. No, hey, I'm just here doing my job, Ben. You know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. This room. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. Well, there's nothing I can do here anymore, at least from what I can tell, which means, big titty ho. We're going here. That's the only place I haven't went to yet. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. Ahem! That wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Aha! So you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. Bro, it's always the pink heads, kinda, yeah. That badge on your collar. So you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg. Did you not? Well, here I am, boy. Wait, are you Kratos? Boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. Can't go taking in cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. Do I tell Maya? Well, is there something to talk to me? Your refusal. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see? But the client is Maya Faye's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye, creep. Fine, I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not. I said... What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry. He got Edgeworth, I know. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? Mia? How did you know Mia Faye? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques, and in the blink of an eye, she left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back at that one. That painting. That's quite a painting. Aha, you noticed. My pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw it had. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. Wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying it, jeez. Well, there's not much to do here. We can only move somewhere else. I guess we're going back to the detention center. It's the only option I really have now. Yeah. The visitor's room. Heya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Your family? What about your family? I only have my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. I don't know, so she could still be alive. Your mother? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say that ESP runs in our blood. About 15 years ago. Our family was involved in an incident. Incident? I didn't read it properly. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself. Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my ESP. I feel bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy, so who was this man? Who ruined your mother? Hold up! Is this connected to her mother? And the guy that killed her was the one that did something or tried to do something to her mother? And that was her mission? I think I got it. Maybe that's the mission. That was the mission of Mia. Trying to get whoever ruined her mother. I have a feeling. So who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago. There was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium? Did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved. We thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on big time. My mother became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me, White? That was his name, my sister told me. White, Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. Orbian, time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her or go home? Defend Maya. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why, well... You aren't the culprit, someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. But there's something about this whole thing that seems fishy. That witness strange behavior. Was that all an act? And the way that lawyer refused to help Maya. More than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know, I've been there a long, long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can't count on me. That's so kind of you. Stop crying. We're gonna absolutely cook this man. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Phew, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer. It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Alright, so we yapped. Huh. I guess we're trying to get the screwdriver. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? I beg your pardon, sir. A drawer, or is a toys drawer? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm the bellboy of this establishment, at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. I almost forgot. You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name? My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? All right, let's get the screw dildo real quick. There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? Wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap added to the court record. There's definitely something suspicious about Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit for evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still there? Time to scram. Look, I'll look forward to tangling with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. I see one Minecraft YouTuber that sounds like you. His name is Wisp. He does Minecraft stuff with his friends and custom mod. Interesting. Yeah, let's save here. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. This was good. Yeah. The court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, okay, I know him. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Are you ready for Johnny Somali sentence tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. You may call your first witness. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Okay. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the, precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here, and the cause of death was a blood to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker, found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in the girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Face arrest. Okay. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in the witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Hold up. Okay. So we're supposed to press him to get something out. Right? Okay. Okay. Okay, guess. What do we do here? Interesting, you can also do the microphone if you want to press him. That's funny. Who did you say you got a call from? Hey pal, don't play dumb, you know who. The call was from a customer at the Gateway Hotel, right? Across from the crime scene. Okay. Impressed. Not sure it did much though. Please continue. Miss Maya Fey? Yeah, immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Okay. The witness account describing her. This saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Okay, interesting. One of them gotta be the one that I have to actually do. Right? Guess we can do it here and see what happens. Hold on, just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Did I? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly. What about the suspicious woman in pink claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious. She sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough. Detective Gumshoe, do you have any more solid proof that other than her claims, detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, detective. Let's hear your testimony again. No, not like that. Stop! No, Sumex! After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I'm retarded. I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Alright, so I think I have an idea where we're gonna beat his ass, or with what we're gonna beat his ass. So I think I wanna present something here. Because where is the autopsy? Trauma. Death was instantaneous. Right? Death is instantaneous. She can't write it if it's instantaneous. Meaning, fuck you. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Maya Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. Duck Sumax. She died immediately. But no butting. In butting your way out of this one, detective. I wanted to slap a purse as much as this one shake made me want to. Just do it. Unleash it. Apple. Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have the time to write anything down. Objection, Mr. Wright. I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? Alright. I think the day after the murder, right? Or, yeah, it's gotta be the day after the murder, right? Prosecution's point being, the autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? I said an autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to blow from blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have the time to write Maya. That is all. Duck, you know the homebreaker, right? Yeah, obviously. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. Should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked. Something you want to say? Yeah, it's gotta be Edgeworth. Yeah, Edgeworth is the one twisting this, right? For the most part. I think he's also responsible for the other lawyer not, but like doing anything. You got edged. Crazy work. Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will. The evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Autopsy report updated in the court records. Well, Your Honor, where I cannot deal with this chick. It annoys me so much. I wonder what she does. But isn't she like alone, or what did you even do again? The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. Prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April, may take the stand. Exactly. What part of her is innocent? She was fake crying with her BF, and she's so loud. Obvious. Classic. Witness your name, please. April May, at your service. Wink. Oh, she's using her wholeness. Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Aw, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in the court. Tell us, well, where were you on the night of September 5th, when the murder occurred? Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the FACO law offices. That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Honk honk, true. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the... After lunch, yeah. Was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman like dodged on one side and then ran away. And that girl, she caught up to her and hit her. And then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Well, Your Honor, I see it is a remarkable, solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness. Any? Wait, Your Honor! Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Maya Faye's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'm doing it. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay, I think I already know where I'm gonna... I didn't like that statement, so that's where I'm gonna hit. I think I know it. This one. This one. Because why would she sit in the chair when she was crying, right? That doesn't make sense. She was crying and like being in front of her, but she was sitting in the chair. Something doesn't make sense. Especially since she called... Something is off. How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony's bulletproof, Your Honor. Well, obviously, since there's something, I'm gonna question this testimony. Hold on a minute, the testimony stinks! What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... You're lying. Especially since she has, right? She has all the stuff. She has that. She had the freaky face earlier. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this. I mean, okay, if you hadn't really witnessed my client, Maya Faye, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like these on a daily basis except her. Now, I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony's bogus. But still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Rawr. What are you trying to say? You mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. She shook her boobs. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise. Huh. Funny. Anyways, your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. Okay, what do we have? Witness testimony again. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, the kind of statue-y clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Huh. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Wait a minute. How does she know it's a clock? Wait, it can't be a clock. How would she know? Hold up. How would she know? How did she know it was a clock? Isn't the stuff inside gone? Because the evidence was inside the clock. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Well, really revealing. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You just said... That's crazy. You just said that this statue of the Thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Let me guess. I don't believe that this is a woman. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivia concerns. Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Dude, that was close. You stopped me there, the trial would be over. What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my questions. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... Because I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time. So you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co. No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard from my hotel room. The law offices of Faye & Co, where the murder took place, are very close to the hotel. She could have easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor, I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. The clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly... Just have a look as soon as you can. Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty somehow. He knew! I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Oh! Interesting, hold up. The phone, right? That's true, that is a possibility. The clock might have been empty after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Impossible. Of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed. It's the cell phone, right? It must be the cell phone. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. a recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! Order! The defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The good detective better remember, he's up for evaluation soon. My heart goes out to you, Edgeworth, not. Let's hear the conversation, not the group chat, bro. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker, yada yada yada. I'm not gonna read this out, we had this before. Right, we know this. We know this. Your Honor, I think this recording makes it clear that the clock was already done. Already gone. And this was recorded in the morning before the witness even arrived at our hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. So the witness had seen it before, that would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Well, yeah, obviously. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Well, it can only be the thinker, right? It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in the police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Funny guy. Oh, excuses. Not on sale today. This is a man. I think this is a man. What is it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh, silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did. There was a man that killed her. Where's the man? It's gotta be the man. This is the man. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. It's gotta be the wiretap, right? For one. Have a look at this. That? Found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Mia Faye's phone. Taping the victim, Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not? Oh. Objection. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was taping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. It's the phone again, right? It's gotta be the phone. Because it's in the cell phone. Right? So it's gotta be the cell phone. I'm beating this man's ass right here. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Beep. We get that. Miss April May, you used the wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May? Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer. It's not fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the Batgirl. Is that it? Is that it? Now she's crying. First scene real Miss April now. Now deal with final blow. You did it, didn't you? Miss May? What is it, you little shrimp? Talk to me in that tone of voice, will you? You killed her, didn't you? That's a man. This is a man. This has been a man all along, like I said. Order, there will be order. What? How can you possibly say that? Are you mad? All I did was a little wiretap. Oops. So admit you tapped her phone. But wait! I didn't do anything bad like murder. I'm a good girl. Really? Can you prove it? No way she can prove it. You think you're so smart, Mr. Lawyer? But I can prove it, and I will. You can't be serious. No way. Wait, wait. Oh, I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so, the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the suite. Bellboy. Room service. Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee, but cold. You don't drink it quick. There's a guide to murder for... Good girl. That's crazy. Nice, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? I think I'm making this up. Ask the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. So, where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Paul the bellboy is a witness, right? It's like the only thing you can do. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious there, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunk in quite low enough already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. Therefore, you must accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Well, I have no other choice. I have to accept the condition, right? Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fall right into my trap. Uh-oh. Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Jesus Christ, how much more is there? I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. I need to wait until I can save again. Jeez. I'm never getting out of this again. Certainly does look like a bellboy. Well, he does. Wait, did the bellboy and her work together? Yes, sir. I received your summons. In the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Miss May's room service. Okay, let's see. I'm the head bellboy at the Fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now. Maya will be finished. Alright, so... Okay, what do I have? When did he deliver? At 9 on the dot, so an hour later. Precisely 9, then. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that we brought it. Oh, bellboy, I'd like iced coffee exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9. Why would she be so particular about the time? That's the thing, though. Why do you put... And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I don't know. Are you sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, ha, got him. Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with an embracer. Sir, embracer? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination there. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. Can't let this happen, can I? Protest. Wait. Please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all. Okay. This is really it. Now this is my last chance. What do I ask him about? The check-in. Let's do the check-in. Tell me about check-in. Tell me about when you checked in, Miss May. Oh, all right. Very well, sir. My first thought was that she was a beautiful, beautiful person. She's just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really. I see. Excuse me? What exactly was the disappointment? Well, I'm not without charm, sir, but even I'd have a little chance with her lover there. What did he say? Ain't no way. What did you say? Rather quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person? I object, that was objectionable. Wait! Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes, quite. Indeed. It was a good barista there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... he asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool! Got his ass! We got his ass! I've done it. I've won! Well, we haven't really won yet. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In this new light, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. You agree, Mr. Edgeworth? Who is this other person? Simple, it was... the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. What a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Another one. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are... ludicrous. Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. So it's 7:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan, or I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers down my spine. You say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home that well? No. I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead on today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. Do I get to save? Jeez. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of the testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that got left on the record. May testimony added to the court record. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center. It's up to me to get her free. You can save midway, Poker. I wish I could right now, because, like, it takes a while. Finally! I get to save. Jeez, saving. Hallelujah. Anyways, I think I'm gonna take a quick break with no music in the background. So yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll do Majora's Mask. Wow, okay, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. It's nice, I'm having fun. So yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright, now. Majora's Mask, which means I will close this. And open up Majora's Mask. Well, this was fun. That was fun. Okay. Well, we're gonna obviously finish this game. Now, if we invested too much time. Might as well pull through. But yeah, case can actually take decently long, the second one. At least. Did take decently long. Anyways, I don't remember where I was in Majora's Mask. That's gonna be very interesting. I don't know where I was lost. Yoink. Alright. And here we go. Too bad I don't know where I was. Where I was lost. Well, obviously in Clocktown. But what was I doing? We're still on the first day, but what was I doing? I don't know where I was, kiddos. That's the thing. What was I doing? Something. I was doing something. I just don't know what it was. Right after Woodfall Temple, is there still something I could collect that is like important or relevant? Right, we saved the monkey, right? We did get that item once, right? The last time. We did actually just go for like mostly stuff. Right? Wait a minute. Okay. So what we can do and where we can go is actually we can go back, right? Deliver the potion as intended, right? Like we tried the last like we should have done already the last time. Wait, does this one have magical energy? Seems like he does. I'm just very interested in filling up my shit. Possible. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, having the rabbit thing makes actually stuff really easy to like traverse back and forth and shit. Now the question is, what am I supposed to do? So we'll go here, right? Wasn't there a target practice thingy that you could do? If I remember correctly. Right? Wasn't there a target practice thingy? Somewhere this way? But you need to... I think you need to bring Kotake back. If I remember correctly, right? So you gotta go in. I'm pretty sure, right? And then just follow the monkey, right? Help, I had to sneeze. The duck is dying. No. We're okay. Nice keeping up with a monkey and shit. Alright, she's still not here? Am I stupid? Oh, this way. Okay. There she is, right? Hello. Fucking monkey. Frieza. Frieza would like to know the monkey's location, I think. Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? There's the bottle. Because I need to give that to her. So let's quickly grab this. If I can get up, that is. Well, that's smart, Link. That's very smart. Now up. Jeez. I can get the damn thing. And we can do the dark target shooting, which is very interesting, right? Screaming is always funny. Red potion. Let me out. Oh yeah, you can also, I think you can also do something with mushrooms, but I'm unsure if I remember correctly. This is the first day, right? So can I not just technically go the way that I need to? Just regularly walk? Because, right, this should be the one for the first day, bitch. And then here she should be, right? Diabolical sentence to come back to, exactly. Here, drink this shit. Drink the shit! You can do something with mushrooms. Yeah, you can do something with mushrooms. I think you can collect mushrooms and then just, like, exchange them for a blue potion, but I kinda don't care about that. Alright, now we should be able to do something. Anyways, we'll leave. Yeah, monkey business. Yeah, we did that already, chill. Alright, if I go back, right... I can see the other things to do with them, but it's not PG-13. Chill, big guy. My mushroom can do things. Anyways. Oh, I didn't realize you can actually skip these. Less terrifying, I guess. So, what I want to do is, there's apparently target practice somewhere here with the bow. So, let's do that real quick. The mask. Yeah, you can skip it apparently. Yeah, you should chill on me. You should chill, not on me. Not me. Well, yeah, so. Interesting, regardless. Am I supposed to do something with the pictograph box, by the way? Am I supposed to take a photo of something? Potentially? That's the question I'm having. There's a... Ugh. Not fun. I'm gonna snap this bee. The game freeze? No. Huh. I don't know what I was supposed to do with this, but okay, I guess. I did it. Okay, no. I know you wasn't involved. Can I ask another question about World War II or right after World War II? Sure. I'm not supposed to take photos of something specific, aren't I? Some insects, I guess? At the end of the day, I could just ask, right? Oh, interesting. So that, you need to open that. That's interesting, I guess. Wasn't I here already and did open? I did open that. Okay, then you kill this thing, right? Okay. Supposed to do something? Oh, welcome. Do you want this? Big Octo. I'm pretty sure of others have taken pictures of those before, but if you get too close, one of those things might... Here. I guess I'll take some money. I guess. You know that after Israel was founded, we looked for Nazis to grab to trial, called the Nuremberg trial. Yeah, that one much I know, yeah. Well, I am the kid, so makes sense. Wait, no! Hold up! Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, I understand. I understand. You need to... I get it. You need to clear out the boss again before you do anything. Now it makes sense. Okay, it's starting to make sense, yeah. You need to clear out the boss first before I do anything. I've been wondering, we probably picked just a few. What happened to the rest? Nazi generals, did they kill hiders into society? They just, most of them probably just like, well, they did the trials, and those they did not find guilty of, they just essentially let go. Or those that they could not prosecute, I guess. And that's about it. Essentially, they blend into society like every other normal essentially every noble person. Down, left, up. Didn't they flee? Of course, some also, like... Some obviously also fled. Of course, some of them also fled. Yes. At least the key figures. Yep, a lot of the, like, big boys fled. And I guess those who could afford it fled as well. Well, obviously some avoided the trials. I think that makes sense. Okay, another song, which was Sonata of Awakening. That's up, left, A, right, A. Alright, that should do it. So I wonder how they disappear. Probably, like, disappeared and then blended into society somewhere else. Because back then, it was probably pretty hard to track down people. If he had enough money. And that's that, likely. Yeah, I need to free the bog. I made that mistake. Or the swamp, I guess. Shrek's home. Okay, transfer me there. I can beat the boss again. So the swamp is freed up. totally right. Okay. Was a different time. No cameras or recording devices everywhere. No phones. No internet. Makes sense. Nice shit. Can you die? Like, it's not that hard, just die. Oh, idiot. Alright, now, the thing is freed, right? That's all we care about. We just want the poison to disappear. Because otherwise I can't do what I want to do. We just want the poison to go. That's all we need. Because otherwise I can't do the target practice. I need that target practice no matter what. Everything else has to go. Nothing else matters. Right, we're gonna let the Deku Princess there, right? We'll let her rot forever there. They can collect her, the monkeys, I don't care. I guess we'll sacrifice the monkey. Alright, Princess, you stay here. I've got more important things to do, because before the first day is over, I'd like to do this. Can I have some arrows, maybe? No arrows? Really? Come on. Squeeze some out. I need some. It's a heart. Damn it. Doesn't matter. Walk. The jungle's bananas. I remember a VTuber who says that. I know a VTuber that says that. Or it's a jungle out there. I love Banana Juju. She's great. Walk, little bunny dude. We've got a mission. We've got to do it quick. Swim. We have a mission. Okay, I need to find a way where I can get some things, some useful things. They are called arrows, and they are very... Wait! I didn't see that one! I didn't know that one existed! Holy, that's cool. Oh, that helps a lot, actually, now. Well, random upland, I guess. Hold up. Capture the fairy. Kidnapping. Nap the fairy. Bomba. Oh, there's grass. There's grass. The grass is green, they say. Well, it appears that the grass doesn't have any arrows. Okay, I guess the grass does have arrows. Sometimes. Alright, going. Going and doing it. Wait, I see that. Hold up. You saw that? That's a piece of heart up there. Hello, lady. Okay, targets. We're shooting targets. Grass, grass. The greenest grass ever. Whoops. I hit the lady. How many do I need? Wait. My arrows don't get wasted. I'm assuming that I get negative points if I hit the witch. Oh, I don't. That's interesting. I hit her again. Whoopsie. Why does she do it like this? That's so annoying. Another hit. Holy. Good hit. Yeah, I'm assuming it won't be enough points to actually do shit. Especially if I hit her all the time. Come on, let me. I'm just not hitting shit. Accuracy. This will probably take a few attempts. Yeah, the closer it is, the worse it gets either way, so it doesn't really matter. Nice, good hit. Another hit. I hit her. How many do I even need? That was 10. I don't think that was enough. More than 19! Okay, bro, I get it. And then it's 10 rupees each! Fuck. Okay, we need 19 hits. I need to lock in immediately. Shit. Where was she? Where is she? Where is she? I missed! I lost her! Wait, there she is. Oh crap, this is gonna be a tough one, isn't it? Damn, I hit the girl twice. There's no way I get 19 hits in. At this rate. I'll just keep hitting her. Oh, guy Max. Instead of Daredevil Max. For real. Bro, I'm not maxing shit, because I can't even hit anything. Oh, and it's over. There's no way I'll hit. $13. 13! 13. It was just 13. Oh god. Hey, that's better enough. That's better than the first time. We just gotta hit even harder. So close, yet so far. Ooh, 7, 8. Why does she move like this? Bullshit. Bullshit! Come on, let me hit her! Good. Good. Okay. Didn't see shit. Probably that's it, right? That's it, right? That's it, right? That's it. Let's go! Another one! All right, do I need anything else? Okay, I should be having... How many now? I should have 6 hearts, which I do. Or 11 pieces of heart. We should stay with... Actually, we are missing pieces of heart here, do we not? I think we do. The cringe of yesterday still painful, maybe. Wait, something is still off. Do I miss a piece of heart? Oh! Hold up. Hold up. Okay, so first things first. Magic. Why? You sell magic beans? That's useful. Oh wait, you want magic beans. No, 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 no. I don't have none. Hold up. I'm supposed to go... Wait, I can't... wait, I need to deliver the princess then. I have no other choice, right? Do I not? Yeah, I don't. I'm a dummy. Song of Soaring, which would get us to Woodfall, which is what I need. Because I need to deliver the princess. In this case, I lose my fairy again. Fuck. Because I need to take a picture of the Deku King and Tingle. Because apparently each of them result in a piece of heart. So it might be necessary to actually... No Zenzu beans, question mark? Doesn't matter. Swim, 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 swim. Get the princess. I can get rid of the fairy, sadly, which is unfortunate, but, you know, can't do much. Maybe it wasn't a question. My brain is fried. My brain is fried. Here, have it. And we need to do the Fearful Spider House as well, right? We have to do that as well. Should be possible, probably. But yeah, first things first. Deliver this to the king. Hello. Now I have to get through the yapping again. I should have done this the first time around. We know this. I will put you in the... So we can save the damn monkey. So yeah, what you do to this poor lady is, right? To the poor Deku princess. You'll basically... See, you see this pretty decently sized princess, right? Right, you see her, right? I don't know how she fits in the bottle. But she's in the bottle now. I just don't know how. I seriously don't know how, but she's in the bottle. Don't ask any questions. Don't ask me why or how, but she is in the bottle now. She's a djinn. Either that or she's pocket friendly. I guess. Hi, Beauty Disaster. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. All right, let me deliver the girlie, okay? Let me deliver the girlie. I've slowed down time, which is nice, right? That's very useful. But how do you get back? Ah, right, I see it. I'm surprised fairies don't die in the bottle. Kinda, yeah. I don't know. I wonder how they... I guess they're still happy. Because, like, it's the hero of time, right? They wouldn't know it. But, like... But the fairies in Termina know that? That's the question. Am I not just essentially kidnapping the fairies of Termina? What is that? Oh, that's a frog. Disgusting creature. Die. So yeah, I need to get the photo stuff done, so that's next. Take a picture of the Deku King. I left my Wind Waker save untouched for 5 years, and when I finally checked back at it, it was still alive and well. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. I love Wind Waker. It's still my favorite Zelda. I don't think any can beat it yet. I think Twilight Princess might be a close second. Hello. Let me through. So I can see the man's sacrifice. Or save him from being sacrificed, I guess. There, have her. Wait, you can't get rid of her? Ah, that's how it works. You can't just throw her out anyway. It's so stupid. Oh, my princess. Yeah, we don't care. We already had this poke. Krokorok! She's really angry. Ooh, I like feisty women. I like women that are feisty. I like women that are feisty. I like them a lot. I like them very much. We get it. I have already had this cutscene. I just need to do it again because I was stupid. And didn't do all the stuff that I could have done before that, because I'm not a smart boy. Not a very smart boy. Alright, now. Can I take a photo like this? Oh wait, you can take a photo as a Deku. Well, makes sense. Otherwise this man would probably kick me out, wouldn't he? Oh, you can zoom in. Okay, that's good to know. Or she is a fucking monkey. Well, it depends. That should count as the Deku King, right? Without any problem. Right? So, let me see. Let's say I deliver this back, right? Logically speaking, right? I deliver this back. Should they be chill? Like, should I get something for this or not? At least I'm hoping I would. Also, it's not her monkey. The monkey has been saved. By me, of course. I guess they could technically use the Song of Soaring, but like, I don't give a shit, bro. My eye drowned. We're gonna walk. Well, we're gonna swim, that is. It's not like I have to do much on the first day, so we should be fine for the most part. Methinks. And we did do the big octo picture, so that was nice. Alright, then we'll take the picture of Tingle as well, because we need his picture too. Focus sings, good to know. Well, yeah, obviously. I mean... This is water. As a Deku, I guess you drown. Only as a Deku. Everything else doesn't matter. There's also a piece of heart that I don't know how to get here. It's up there, but I don't know how. Hello there. How do I show you this? Good night, my stream is starting. Take care, Cricket. Bye-bye. If you happen to come here to show me a pictograph, I hate to say it, but the contest has ended. Wait, what? Rage bait. Wait, this occurs when the Wait, rage bait. Diabolical rage bait. Now that is rage bait. This is rage bait. Anyways, we can't really do anything here, so mistake. Wrong. That was inverted. We don't want that. Stop. No. Do I lose the picture that I've taken already? Let's hope not. But at least I just hope that I get to keep the picture. I know that I use all my stuff and shit, but at least let me keep the damn picture, okay? Right, at least let me keep the damn picture, okay? Because I had to go back. Because the contest is only when the swamp is poisoned. And the only way to reset it is this way. And the picture's gone. Of course the picture's gone. That means I have to squeeze all my way back to the temple again and do this again. Though, would it be possible to pass the poisonous swamp as a Deku scrub? It should be, right? Well, only one way to figure that out. That's the only way this works. All right, let me throw these bushes. See if I can squeeze up something. Can you fuck off? Like, right away, thank you. Arrows, maybe? Stupid thing hit me. Right, that should do it. Perfect, walk. Gotta go. So, first things first, right? Down with you. Because I need to take a pic of yours. I don't care that you fall, big guy, but I need a pic of yours. Smile. I think you're gross and disgusting, but yeah, that'll do. I think this guy's gross. I don't like him. He looks like he kidnaps children, but it'll do, I suppose. Next. Then we need to do the sculptural house as well, right? So this should result in a heart piece, or piece of heart, right? Here. Wait, what? What do you mean? The entire body. The game wants me to pick the entire body of his ah. Oh, god damn it. But it says Wait a minute, I'm very confused. I guess I could shoot him down again. Well, that's confused. I guess it wants me to have... I guess it wants me to have, like, his full body. That's, like, the only thing that makes sense. Logically speaking, right? That's got to be the only thing I can do, really. Right. But let's see if that works. If I just take a picture of his full body. Where are you? Wait. I'm an idiot. Actually over there. Back there! He's actually back there. Alright, so screw you. Stabbed in the back. As we should. Can I get an arrow? Like one or so? Thank you. Well, it's not one, but like this one. I hate you, die. Alright, this guy. Come here. Again. He says, like, you can't take a picture of him outside of the force, but, like, that's weird. It's interesting. It's picky. How far close can I get so I have his full body on display? Does that consider his full body? Oh. Well, that's... Okay. So, it does need to be... Yeah, no, bitch. I'm shooting you down again. That moon was not the wind. Oh, fuck off. Down with you again. Why does he even blow him? Like, why does he even get a balloon before I can take a photo? Bullshit. That was a mistake. I think that wasn't good enough. I think his hat is missing now. Yeah, his hat is missing a little. That's still bad. That's still bad! I'm just bad at taking photos. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the reality I have to face. I'm bad at taking photos of this disgusting thing. Come on, that's gotta be enough, right? That's clearly Tingle. If his face has to be on there, and then I have questions. I guess I can get his R later on again. Because I don't want to save the damn chick again. Is that enough? That's my son! Well, okay, that makes sense. Okay! Another one! That's what we want, okay? Next. Also, I'm so surprised. How can I... I think I understand how I'm supposed to get on top of there, right? It's probably the hook shot that I need. And then it'll drag me up there, probably. Do I really have to save Kotake again? Don't tell me I have to. That'd be so annoying. Right, I don't have to, right? I don't, right? I'm a good boy. I don't have to, right? Stop with the freaky mask, please. No way, he looks younger than him. Well, I guess. Buy some new games. I will not waste my money, bro. Oh. No? Huh. That's enough. You hawked two out on me. For fuck's sake, dude. I actually have to. I have to save her. I actually have to save her? Wait. What's that for? They're not gonna fucking kill me if I hit it, right? Well, my accuracy isn't the best, it seems. Well, Money, I guess. Too far. Drowned. Well, in that case, it kind of doesn't matter, does it? I am not rich. I wish I was, but I'm not. Would be nice. Would be nice if I were as rich as you, Crockwork, considering, you know, you work for the Pokemon company, you have billions. You have $1 quadrillion. Look at me, I'm broke. I don't have $1 quadrillion. You do. Alright. You nuts. Get some money, Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Can I get some magical power? I guess not. I wonder if I talk to her right now. The best person? I don't know about that one, Chief. There might be some questions to that statement. Because it's a very questionable statement. Are you dumb? Can I get up? I know you're a bit fast, I get that, but like... See, can I grab it? Like, technically, maybe the game is reminded that that's the case, right? Maybe it is. Who knows? It might be. What do I know? Right, then I just don't have to always do this, right? That's actually fucking annoying, but he was on the files. Well, so were a lot of people. So, right, if you do it like this, right? We walk all the way here, right? This way again. Then up. Then this way. You included. I wasn't in the files last time I checked. Yeah, come here. I get it. Let me grab that shit again. It's so frustrating every single damn time I have to do this. So I can reach the damn king. I hope this will be the last time I have to even enter this palace. Just give me that damn stuff, dude. I can get this done. Okay, perfect. Out of here. I want to get out. Oh, fuck. The first day is almost over? Hold up. Up. I think it should be this, actually. No, that wasn't the one. What was it? Nope. Nope. That was also not it. Was this the reverse version? Am I dumb? Brain lag. Wait, would be down A right. I want to slow the time down. So I can do things. Because I still have to prepare everything for the fearful house as well, right? I need to, right? I'm not getting around that, and I need to definitely do that. That's necessary, otherwise I'm not getting through this. Walk, 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 walk. went the wrong way! I didn't pay attention. Back again. Into the lost woods, I guess. Now this way. This is the first day. I remember the first day route at least now. By now, I guess. Alright, you there. Right. So, drink your damn soup. Right? Drink it. Drink the sauce, okay? Drink the sauce. Drink it. You gotta drink it. Okay. Then we also need of the next thing. Arrows, which we have. Deku sticks. And so we can do the fearful sculptural house, right? So we can do that. So we can get rid of that. Because I need to do it anyways, right? I need to. Okay. We go through this. Then we take the boat ride. Makes sense. Hello, monkey. And then, Lord have mercy, I only have to return here probably once. Because I need the hook shot still to get that one thing. But that's it. I need nothing more than that. Alright, let's grab the next thing. Real quick. And some sticks, of course. Because we need the beans and sticks. Beans and sticks. Okay, perfect. Well, probably not perfect, but like... It's like we need a lot of Deku sticks, and I think this actually here... results in Deku sticks if we beat this thing here. And we can get some Deku sticks. It's not a lot of Deku sticks, but like it'll do, I suppose. And I hope. Right? So we can buy them from this guy, right? Later on. Right away. We could do that right away, actually. Hello. I set magic in my mount, and I'm hoping to find some success. Wait, are Nazis people? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Wait, you sell. Wait, wait, he only sells to Deku scrubs. Hold up, I get it. Right, does he only sell them to Deku scrubs? Alright, how many magic beans do we need for this one? 2. 1. And, 2. Pussy. The rage baiter. The masturbator. But they are people, though. Your people. How are they my people? Technically, Nuts could also be somebody from the Netherlands. Denmark, Sweden, Norway. Part of Italy, part of France. No party like a Deku party, jeez. Who else could be? Obviously, Luxembourg, right. Those also could technically fall into that category. Everyone that's technically, ethnically, quote-unquote, German. Technically, right? It's all due technicalities. Why does the weird music play? Many such questions. Doesn't matter though, die. Stab them. I stabbed the boy. Now then, now we can do what I came to do, which is take a picture. Yep, take a fucking picture. No, only Germans. Nope, that does not work. that what the Nazis were about were people that were quote unquote ethnically German. That included people that were not in Germany. Pick up a history book, it's important. It's why the people throwing around the term Nazi often are not even correct. Even as, like from a ideological standpoint. Very interesting stuff indeed. Whoops, my bad. Anyways. I was supposed to take a photo of your ass, so let's do that actually. Is it that nitpicky for this one too? Out of curiosity. Now the question though, do I want to have a... That's technically pretty close to full body, right? That's gotta be full body. That's pretty close to what I would consider full body, right? It has to be full body. All right, so... Alright, then we can deliver this, right? Then we got that done. Then we can go into the Fearful Sculptural House. Which is over here, by the way. That's the one. That is the Fearful Sculptural House. The question is, how do I enter? From where do I enter this? Because there's obviously no easy way to access it. Wait, there are some things. Never mind, there are actually some things I could access it from. That one I can only probably get when I have the thing. The hook shot. We won't be able to do that. Alright, we finished the thing that we needed to finish. Oh, the good thing is it also brings us immediately inside. Alright, you there? Is that what you like? That's it? Wait, what? Wait. Ah, never mind! Okay, makes sense, I'm dumb. Apparently there were around 200 Swedes that fought for Germany. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There were also some other places where locals fought. Like Romania, for example. Got a stick. I don't know how many stick we need, though. It'll be enough, right? 2 sticks? Should be good. We should be good with 2 sticks, come on. Can't be that hard. But there were only... that was the thing that a lot of people actually used to escape the trials. They were only following orders. Which technically not incorrect, right? Because what other option do you have, I guess? Right? Once you're part of the military, right? You can't just say no, technically. Well, you probably could, but like, you probably wouldn't get that far with this. I tried my best, okay? I tried to shoot the frog. Didn't work. The question is... Here's the thing, though. The question is, however... Okay, you are the faithful sheriff. I am very confused, but... I guess I'll take it. Whoa, I didn't know that the... Holy fuck, I'm drowning in poison shit. I can't move fast enough. I have a problem. Chat, I am dying. And he doesn't let me go up. That means once you're in there, you're dead. That's cool. Well, death. I guess. You don't know, bro. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. He drowned. Well, at least vomits me out here, but that's good to know. That... Bye, OBS. Thank you so much. Appreciate the disconnect, OBS. Thank you. Or bad internet, I guess. Generally ass recently. Shit. At least it doesn't send you back completely. That's nice, at least. But yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Sway. Elaborate that. Do you update OBS regularly? No, I do not. Just when something doesn't start working anymore, or not the way it's intended to, or like there's issues, then I might. But like other than that, usually I update it and then I just get problems. Well, the update looks really ugly. Varies greatly. I do the same with my drivers, honestly. Alright, stick. Me needs stick. Alright, now get in there. I gotta get in there. Okay, we're gonna try and finish this. Obviously, the Skulltula is here. Some preacher guy who LARPs as Christian. Oh, you mean the wait, do you mean the guy who looks like the burnt peanut but isn't the burnt peanut? Do you mean that dude? Then I know who you're referring to. Then I obviously know. Yes, okay, then I know. Yeah. That's the faithful sheriff. Well, he's not that faithful. I don't even know how many Skulltulas are in here, I'll be real. Well, I can obviously hear one, but like... How many are in here? I do not know. Okay. Especially with like the bug holes, that's pretty interesting, right? Imagine copying the peanut in the first place though, kinda. Ah, wait, is that for the magic beans? I am assuming that's for the magic beans. What am I doing? Is it but? Wait, what? How am I getting this? How on earth am I getting? Hold up. How am I getting this? That's nuts. Wow. You're such a funny guy. The funniest, dare I say. Okay, hold up. How on earth do I get this one? Well, I can kill you here this bitch here. Right? Fine. Good night. Really? So annoying. Okay, if I leave, does bro die again? Thank you, that's a diabolical joke. If I leave, right? What up? This is annoying, hold up. Grab this thing. There he is, right? But how do I get him down? I obviously can't, hold up. That's a bit weird. It's 30 tokens, by the way. Okay, maybe... Wait, do I not need a... Do I just need... Wait, I'm an idiot. Hold up. Do I not need bugs as well? Hold up. Where's my jar? Where's my glass? Where's my... Well, I did not start World War 1 the last time I checked, at least. Of course, I could be wrong. Holy fuck, this thing's annoying. Okay, maybe not being so aggressive might probably... I hear it. Oh, it's in the water. 5. Okay, he is also actively likes to defend Doctor, disrespect my wife. So it would seem. How the fuck do you even get that thing down? Like, it's up there. I don't have the hook shot to do this. What's by the way, where are there bugs? Aw, really, OBS? Stop disconnecting all the time, jeez. Okay, that should squeeze out one, right? You shot the prince. Not that I'm aware, but you never know. Not that I'm aware. But like, okay. Oh, and then on the other side as well, so it's both sides. Alright, we need to do this all in one go then, right? Don't blame me, Croc. You killed Lon Chaney. You did it. You couldn't share him with anybody else, so you took his life. We know this. You couldn't see him with somebody else, so you killed him. We know this. No, that was something called cancer. No, that was you. Maybe it was something called Crocorok. Okay, but how do you reach? So, right? Oh, wait a minute. Does that crawl down? Ah, that thing crawls down. Well, that makes sense. So the moment he crawls down, I'm gonna shoot him. Interesting. That's why you don't get it. I wonder if the other one crawls down then. Right? The other one must be crawling down, right? In the other room. Well, if that's all I need, then it shouldn't be... Oh, I understand now. I think I get it. I think I get it now. Actually, I think I understand how this works. With the sculptures and shit. I wonder if I get something useful. Right, so... In here, there's like 2 more, right? So the one at the wall... I think I know how to get this one, actually. That's what the flower thing is for, right? Let me check. Yeah, that's exactly what it is for. That was the one I couldn't get. Oh, you killed the French guy that wasn't drill. What? When did that happen? And oh, that was a bit far. That was a bit far. Maybe no huge jumpy. Makes sense. Close enough. Almost got him. The one in Islam. You mean the preach guy? Which one? The one who would have probably found it pretty nice on the island? You mean that one? Alright. That goes in there, right? Wait, do I need water for this? I do need water for this. Otherwise, this doesn't work. Hold up. There's no water in here. Oh, wait. There is water in here, actually. I'm just an idiot. Right, that's what you need water for. Hope it stays there, actually. I'd be sad if it was gone. Ah, that I need it twice, right? I need another one for with water. Okay. I want to finish this. That looks horrible when that plopped down. Alright, now. I'm assuming I need to shoot this thing, actually. Holy fuck, I'm stupid. Ended. Alright, perfect. Alright, pretty good. There's probably no rupees coming out, right? I'm assuming. No. Yeah, no hearts. Sad. The one that was criticized long got killed. French. Then why don't you just say French? Yeah, that is the case. Yeah. Come on. Is there another one? No. Alright, at least full hearts. Okay, so this guy, huh? Ah, there we go. What do I do to get this out? Is there another one in here? Ah, there we go. Alright, there's two more in here. How do I get this guy out a bit? How do I get this bitch boy out of bed? Wait, I need bottle boxes as well, real quick. Let me grab those, because I think I have an idea where that is. Probably the upper floor. Right, so let's grab some more bottle bugs. I should probably, after this, deliver the money, right? Back to, I still don't know what I'm getting here, actually. It might be a mask, honestly. I'm assuming it's a mask. It's gotta be a mask. Okay, don't start World War 3. I will not start World War 3. While the chances are low, I don't want to ruin them completely to finding a wife and have children. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, through this. And then, there's obviously this one. I don't know how you would get this one. Oh, I didn't see you. Come here. Alright, 14. Focus only killing people in games, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, today is a sad day. Also, Shine Duck. I mean, hard to say, honestly. Okay, there should be another bug location, actually. Ah, there we have it. Evil Riz. No, that I did not kill anybody. However, I did almost break a 10th grader's spine. And almost threw down another dude a ramp that you use for, like, gliding. That's all, though. Both of those deserved it, though. One was a bully, and the other one tried to rape a girl. So, this is still an absolute win. Oogie. Okay, so this is... Ah, okay, I get it. Yeah, the mountain story. Yep. That was all though. But that was, to be fair, that was shortly after the breakup, so the anger was still decently fresh. Okay, nothing in here. What do I need? Why is there a rock? Why is there a rock? Well, didn't help. Well, I can only obviously hear a bug. Somewhere in here, somewhere? Well, obviously the only option is these things, right? The question is... hopefully there's nothing else in here. Ah, well. Bees. Shit. That was annoying. How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to? Also, I don't know what my ex is. I don't care about either of them. Check your OBS. If you could, would you make that cheating could be punishable with not death? That's a bit much, but definitely with bigger Ah, well, they're both in here. Definitely with bigger consequences. That's for sure. You mean obs? No, I get it. No, I hear another one. Hold up. The cheaters. I would definitely punish it by law. That's for sure. I think that in a marriage, definitely jail time. Okay, there was another one in the pod. At the north end. Ah, there it is, right here. That's the last one in here, right? That's number 20. Alright, now, out again. Now, 21 to 24. Now, number 24. Well, there's only one way to go, and it's this one, right? Well, I can already hear things. Does it go down? Doesn't seem like it. Huh. Can I even reach this? Can't. How would you reach this? Huh. Oh, not again. Lord have mercy, not again. Just got generational tea. Okay, interesting. I'm listening. Or you can tell me that later. I don't know. Depending on what you feel like. Okay, another one, right? 21. Salmix is a cheater. Now that is generational tea. If this continues, I'm running out of arrows. I need to be a bit more careful with the use of those. Okay, nothing. Is there another one up there? Or is that it? Okay, there's this last one, right? Let's see. Well, I hope not. She seemed so nice. Is there a way up? Is there a pillar where you can get up? Ah, well, that's useful. Hello. Okay, number 22. Okay. There should be a ladder somewhere. There's a crystal somewhere. Oh, I have an idea. Should I go up? Maybe I need to go up. So I need to lock in before the first day's over, jeez. Yeah, let's go up and then over there. There might be another door that I can use. I had to cheat on you. I know you are heartbroken, but it's okay. You will one day move on. Well, some people never recover. Are you willing to take that risk, Samax? Are you willing to take the risk that this takes? Okay, become the boy. I hate that the dickhead over there is sleeping. That's pretty annoying. I am evil Samax. I knew you always were evil. An evil girly. Alright, so I hit it, right? Ah! That's interesting. Okay, well that's useful. There's something I should be aware of. Something, maybe? Interesting. There's nothing up there, so might as well get that beef. Okay, another one. Why did I do that? Up again. I'm assuming there's something in these boxes. These wooden boxes. I can feel it. Nope, never mind. I felt it. I did not feel it. I felt it wrong. Oh, I need water. I'm an idiot. Hold up. They're not a big issue. So, first of all, put those in. Oh, he said, that doesn't work here. Why am I at 1 Gs? Because you are her. Maybe. Possibly. You're nerd. The nerd privilege. I wasn't here, YouTube. You really do like me, don't you? Well, what is going on today? What are these disconnects the entire time? Jeez. Well, I guess YouTube and I agree. I guess. Okay, water. I would like another fourth one. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know why this is even caused in the first place. Okay. So. Are they not? Okay, that thing, right? That's here. You dickhead. UD! I wanted to get that! You were too fast. I'm not fast enough. Move again. Well, hello there. This should be the last one. I got 24. Okay. That's one crawling around, right? There's another one crawling around like this? Ah! Okay. Hold up. Must be a reason why you are here. There must be a reason why these guys are here, right? Right? Oh, not again. Really? Oh. B. That helped. Okay, there should be more. Okay, that's another one, right? What am I doing? Stop, otherwise I'll run out of arrows, which would be not be cool. That would not be so cash money. Last one, maybe? Finally, okay. That contained one. You almost got it. Okay. All three. Well, that's 3 of them. Well, they're dead. Don't run from me. I'm a good boy. You cannot escape. And that should be all 30, actually. Is there anything important that this thing says? Fuck, freaky. 49 remaining. Hello there. Ah, do I get the Sheikah mask? I do get the Sheikah mask. Nice. The mask of truth. The wisdom of gossip stones. I guess that's decent, I guess. That's decent. You know what? Whatever. Training with the next destination is the post office. Is already third day. Well, actually, that means I need to go. Music! Because I need to fly back to Clocktown. Pretty sure. Hey, looks good. Looks very decent. Okay, we need to talk to the postman in West Clocktown so we can do some mail stuff, I guess. The West Clocktown should be over here. Now, where is the post office? Now, where is the post office? The bees be dancing. What does look like? It looks like he deliver mail. That's the question. None of you look like you deliver mail. I guess we could just try everything and see. Okay, that was the fighting thing, right? Post office. 9 AM to 3 PM, so we gotta wait for the rest of the day to pass. Well, that's cheeks. Oh, wait! I have an idea. Isn't there a way, an easy way to farm something real quick? And I think it was actually 500 rupees or something. So let's have a little look-see. Is that the day is almost over? I got nothing to do right now, so might as well look for where that is. Because that's a lot of money. Apparently you need a lot of money, so why do I have the bug now with me? I guess I'll just keep it. Maybe a bug might come in handy. Can that even be reached from here? It doesn't look like it. Well, then that bitch I just jumped. I don't have any mail, chill. Though I'm very convinced it's probably tied to it. If I have to wait this long, that's a bit annoying. Considering that there's no way I can reach that. Ah, smart. I'm a smart boy. Maybe even the smartest. Wait, that's just 100 rupees. I thought it was what? 500? Anyways, doesn't matter. It's easy to farm rupees like this, so I guess I'll take it. With pet and bugs, you can create Alien versus Predator. Oh, you can do that if you put illegal immigrants and PDFs in the same group. Anyways. Deposit rupees. Funny enough, I don't know how, but rupees survive time travel. I don't know how, but rupees survive time travel. If you put them in the bag, we have no more bugs. I've released the bugs. The bugs are free. Wait, can I grab them again? Wait, I can create infinite bugs, guys. I grab one and I release 3. I grab one, I can release another 3. My power's too great, it seems. Mistake. Wrong one. We don't want to go to the beginning of the first day. Fuck you. Dig. So we can make it faster because I need some speed up here. Back to normal. Though I think we won't get much done for the rest. Ding dong! Look at these baddies dancing. I know a baddie, but she can't dance. Isn't that terrifying? Very terrifying. Yep. Okay, I'm sleepy. Bedtime it is, kiddo. I need to wait. I can't do anything except wait. I need to wait till 9. Sounds like a real one, baddie. Yeah, I know one. I know one. She can be quite feisty. IRL, obviously. They say. God, dude! Just, why is it even raining? Let me in! Let me in! I can't do anything. I need to wait. One more. You know, people I'm pleasantly surprised. Well, obviously I know people. I know a lot of people. A lot of interesting people. I also know a lot of perverts. I know a lot of perverts too. Gooners and goonettes. Shocking for such a Christian man to know those people. But you know what they say, you gotta... Jesus ate dinner with sinners. You know, I'm doing that too. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait. I am confused. No, are you implying you are? Nope, I'm not. I was implying something else. You would understand. I mean, you do know, right? Right. I'm confused. Training with the postman. Wait, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, we're not getting this done anymore today. I need to literally wait. I literally need to wait to 6 p.m. in this game. Do I know? Yeah, you very much know. You very much know the perverts. I can't do anything. It's diabolical, right? Okay, is there anything I can do in 4 minutes that would be useful? Wait, there is something on the west side of... Hold up. We can do this now. Hold up, we can do this now. Right? That one we can, in fact, do. We can do that right now. Just have to remember that I did it. So we need the Mask of Truth, right? And then on Terminat Field West, units are scary. Sometimes a little. But they're usually, they act all big and strong, but they're most of the time, from what I have experienced, they appear to be... How do you say this? They appear to be... a little interesting. Let's just say that. They appear to be a little interesting. Because they're most of the time all talk, from my experience. Pretty vanilla, I've heard. At least the experience I have. Wait, that one just tells time. There's supposed to be holds. Somewhere. As far as I'm aware. Can I use I just use a bomb and blow this apart. Right? And then I know. Subjective, yeah. Well, the one I know is big talk, but mostly vanilla. Well, that one doesn't tell me any information. Are you dumb? Well, I have the mask on. Are you stupid? Wouldn't say anything? Well, I could just play the song and then know. Up, left, up, left, up, left. Interesting people for sure. Yeah. They're very interesting people. Especially when they target me. It's very interesting. Holy fuck, I'm the idiot. We need to get to the south version, find the hole, go inside, play the damn song. For the most part, they're just like... But the one that I'm talking about is actually a real cutie. Even though it appears that she sometimes seems to lose control a little bit. Sometimes. Well, I'm glad you at least realized. Yeah, I did. Okay, where's that hole, though? It's gotta be somewhere, that hole. Just don't know where it is, but there's a hole somewhere. How the fuck would I find this even? Jeez. Do I have to blow it literally up with a bomb to find it? Because, like, bro. I don't know where that is. It's not like it'll tell me. Oh. Wait, I am very confused where that's supposed to be. In the south part. Well, you can see the bird from here. Wait, is it on this side? Is it this tree? It might be this tree. That's the wrong hole. Well, that's a hole, but it's not the wrong hole. That's this guy. We don't care about this guy. We've killed this guy before. I was Saddam Hussein. Where would I be? Don't touch me. I'm a good boy, okay? I don't like to be touched. Ah, wait. I found the hole. It's just right there. I didn't even need to blow it up. Is that what I think it is? Oh, yeah, that's a spooter. Well, we don't care about spooters. Death is yours, B. Why's music playing? Whatever that small thing was. That was a bit aggressive. They only tell me time, but that's it. What is this? I guess I'll just play music. He rotates like a maniac. Okay, and what did I get? Wait, do I have to do this 3 times? Should I hit it? I guess I'll play it 3 times and then I know, because, like, that's weird. They're supposed to be all green. Oh, fuck. Oh, let me yap to this one. Guitar of Waves. Pipes of Awakening. Drums of Sleep. Should be in the same color. I'm incredibly confused. Interesting. So am I just supposed to? Other than that, I am very confused and I don't know how to turn this man into the color. Okay, understood. In this case, we'll go back, then save, then reset to the first day, talk to the postman. Next time, problem solved. Clocktown it is. That's the only problem I have with this game, right? You can't save whenever, right? You have to specifically go to these owl statues every single time. It's frustrating, but there's not much you can do. It's a bit frustrating. Alright, and we'll save here. Progress has been saved. Well, alright, guys. Then I will end here. Guys, kiddos, I will end here. I will. I will. Have a good day. Or night. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Stories. We'll see how far I can get. Regular monster hunter. And obviously more shiny hunting. I hope I can get that damn Poliwag. That'd be pretty cool. So yeah. Take care, guys. Cheetahs, why are you so racist? Cheetahs are under race. Anyways. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Nighty-night. Nighty-night, Sumex. You are the gooner.